show you a little bit. Um, I'm starting off with the main map because, well, I can. Um, so you guys know that we are in this territory, and um, I already finished this, so I can continue on with the mission and stuff like that. And I said that I was going to basically get everything else down to certain things, which I have. Um, Now, there's only one drone that you cannot get up until you do the very last mission. Until you do the very last mission, you cannot get it, which does suck. And I'm going to make my way there so you guys can see for yourself. This video will not be that long, like I said. And as you guys can see, I have not went to True Hero yet. But you can also see that I am very close. And I'm actually surprised I didn't get it yet. Okay, fine. You guys don't want to show yourselves? I will leave. So yeah, my 4th of July was not that bad, and my birthday was not that bad. My birthday, my my ex, Melissa, my mother, and we all went, we were planning on going swimming. But, if you know Indiana and the place where we were at in Indiana, it was raining damn near all day Sunday. So we did not have a chance to celebrate how we wanted to, but oh well. But we did go to the movies, and we seen the new Independence Day. I found it interesting. I actually liked it. If you guys haven't seen the first one, I would recommend watching that before you see the new Independence Day. But that's just me. There are some people who don't really care. They just, if they see a movie interesting, they don't care what order they see it in. I'm just not one of those people. But I am at the spot where I was going to show you guys. Yeah, because the tracker's drone is up there, and as you can see from the wiring, it is all the way around this part, and you cannot get above it up until the mission, which, sad face for me. But yeah, so until we get into the last mission, I will not have access to that tracker drone. So that means, with that you cannot complete all the side stuff before you start the last mission. You can before you finish the last mission, but not before you start it. You have to at least start it and get so far into it before you have access to it. Which that's the only downside of it. But as you can see, I am keeping the audio logs and the spray cans, so you guys can see. And obviously the little district shadow stuff. Plus with this, for some reason, you have to actually have at least the audio log or at least one of the spray cans finished before you can actually unlock that one, which sucks. This one had 2 of the mobile commands, and that is because this building is actually the dupe headquarters. And you cannot, yeah, but you can't go inside until the very last mission. But yeah, there's one I think in here, and one over here somewhere. I don't remember exactly, but yeah. But I basically started this as soon as I finished this. I've been busy with my mother's room, so I didn't have a chance to do this before, but I did at least have it finished before I started the broadcast. Well, later today, since for me it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. um, so yeah, I know this live stream wasn't going to be for long. Although I will show you some stuff, some of my current powers I have, just to have the time go a little bit over than what it is now. But yeah, with the smoke, you cinder grenades, missiles, not grenades. I'm an idiot. Don't blame me. Which, if you can tell by the picture what it actually does, and obviously it does something a little bit different if you're on the evil side, but not much. It's basically becomes more lethal, and that's about it. The drop you guys have seen, that basically stays the same thing, but on the evil side it's more lethal. And on the good side, if it catches anyone in the blast radius, it will actually smoke cuff them, basically. You guys have seen what it does. Drain smoke, you guys already know what that does. It just basically more and more smoke as you level it. More quick drain, double air dash, which you can see in the thing. Which you don't want to use it that quick that they're using in that. I usually use it more or less with taller buildings, or if I need to go more in a straight line. Which I do love that. Although in inFAMOUS Festival of Blood, they did it the best with the bats. Because once you get your blood all the way up, you can basically go infinite. It's not, but it is so... you get what I mean. You have it for a while. But yeah. I would recommend, if you guys have a PS3, to buy inFAMOUS 1, inFAMOUS 2, and play them, beat them in order so you guys know what they're talking about, especially when you do this one. Because, I mean, it doesn't tell you too much. It basically just says that... it basically just talks about Cole McGrath a little bit, and if it wasn't for the audio logs, or like you wouldn't know anything. You've seen this close to the beginning. You basically just jump off cars. Again, you've seen this at the beginning, where you can dash from the vents. Actually, I don't know about that one. Oh, you can see it from the picture. I haven't really done too much with the gas ever since I got the neon. But yeah, healing slight healing whenever you go through vents. But again, I haven't really done too much with it. So yeah, smoke shot, basically just kind of like your pistol. Smoke is more of a pistol shoot. Neon is more of a snipe shoot. And then the next power, I will tell you, is more of a machine gun shooting, but not nearly as much as your last one. But yeah. Sulfur headshot, it will basically smoke them out, and it will give you a chance to either subdue them or to kill them, which on this side it's more subduing. So yeah, this it doesn't do exactly what it says. I will tell you that much. It's more of a killing blow with the headshot will subdue them. It's not that you aim for the head, you hit them, and they go down on the first shot. It is usually with the very last shot, with actually knocking them out. So you can do a couple chest shots, I think 2 or 3, and then go for the head, and it should do it. If you guys have played Infamous 1 and or 2, you know that it is more of based on that. This one is on the other ones. It was like kind of like a shield moving forward. I wouldn't really say a shield, but it has more of a kind of like a shield type look to it. I think especially in the second one. But yeah, it's basically an add-on to that. It's basically for this, it's a charged one that it spreads, which is funny because it's the only one out of the powers so far. Sulfur bomb, it will confuse people, and it will again give you a really good chance to get a bunch of them at once. And I'm pretty sure you guys have seen me. You guys may have not, but I think you guys saw me use it. It's pretty good. I like it. Basically, this just makes the stun last longer. More of a range. And then to Neon. I personally love the Neon the most for fast travel, because especially when you get one of these, this one, basically infinite run. You will not stop running unless you physically stop, or unless you hit something that will make you stop. But it basically, you will not stop unless you stop or something makes you stop. Jump. The only thing I dislike about this jump is you have to. It stops your running. It would be a lot better if it will continue like your little run thing, your Neon run. That would probably be the best for it, but they didn't do it. I don't know why. I don't really care, but it would be really good. More of the draining. I should be able to get this one real soon, most likely in the next episode. Well, later today. Here about 12 hours or so, depending on when I wake up. Obviously, more drain. This one I love. This is probably one of the better ones because you don't need height. With actually, I don't think I've used the concrete one at all. I don't remember using it, at least. But anyways, with this one, it puts them at probably about 10-20 feet in the air, give or take, somewhere in there. I don't know. But I find it really useful. It puts all the enemies basically from, if you put your arms straight out, it's basically from there all the way to the tips of your fingers. Like when I say that, like, you'd understand if you actually see my movement in that. But like, he starts with them slightly towards his back, not a lot, and then he works his way forward, as you can see in the actual picture, all the way up until it's straight ahead of him. And then it on the evil side, it will kill them. On the good side, it will subdue them. Just a little tip. With the neon beam, I find it handy. it is a pretty long range attack. Ineffective against the scanners and well, what they were are jammers. They were ineffective on, but you can destroy those with your grenade or rockets. So yeah. Next is basically a rocket of the thing. This is great against helicopters. My solution, if you keep missing on helicopters, start it. Wait until it does wait until like a second, and you can get into a rhythm of this. But wait for a second, and then go to your basically zoom, which will slow down time on the good side, and then try to get enough time in between that to actually aim at the helicopter or the place that you're going. It helps a lot. At least it does with me. And you will probably see me do this with so you can kind of get the feel of how I do it. But yeah. And this is actually where it starts getting better for Neon. I will do another one for this, for the concrete and the video one, powers. Which, this is kind of deceiving. It makes it seem like it's only one leg all the time. But depending on the enemies, they will either A, for the good side, I'm talking about for like the blue leg, they will sometimes have one, and it's usually like the weaker guys, not too much armor. The guys with a lot of armor will have both of their legs, and you have to shoot each one individually or shoot their head. But if you're on the good side, you want to aim for the feet. But on the bad side, obviously, it's always the headshot, and well, nearly always. There are certain ones, like the tank people, that they don't have a weakness at all, and you just have to weaken them to actually get them down. And then you get to the zoom, which is actually really helps with the phosphorus beam for basically the rockets from this one. It does briefly slow down time, and it doesn't give you a lot of time the first time. And then there is this one, which does it longer. And then this one, they could do better. If it was more of a longer, like a lot longer slowdown time, this one would be perfect for it. But you don't really need it. This is actually one of those irrelevant upgrades that you don't really need, but you might as well get. I haven't found a use for it, because I'm more like, I will zoom, and as long as you stay zooming, continue having their weakness, and it will charge while you're zoomed. So as soon as it gets fully charged, you can just let go of the button and re-look at it, and it'll slow down time again. So yeah, that's that. The stasis bubble is your grenade in this. It will basically put them in the air, and you have a chance to, at the first level, which is the first time when you get it, you actually have to aim at the feet to subdue them. And then once you upgrade it, yeah, but once you upgrade it, I think you have to be my current rank, which is level 4 good, to get this. I could be wrong. Don't hold it against me. But anyways, it basically takes one shot for any one trap, no matter what they are, and it will subdue them. And then this will increase the duration of it, which you can just read. But yeah, that is my current powers. And then the melee, you can get all of them pretty early on. Which each power is different. Which you will know going through it. And a little spoiler with the next power, by the way, Neon is my current one. Video is my next power that I get, and it will be down here. It will get a branch somewhere down here. I think it's down and to the right. I could be wrong. It's either to the right or to the left, depending on which way you look at it. So yeah. But that one, you get a little bonus. I love the Neon, and I love the video on the evil side. For reasons. And you will find out why on my next series. I probably should retitle these a little bit. Now, guys, do you want me... I really do need to retitle these. I probably will just put... the only thing I'm going to... I wouldn't really say retitled, but add to the title... Good Karma, and then probably the start, maybe the start of tomorrow. Well, not the start, but maybe later tomorrow we can start on the evil. Unless you guys want a little break from this. I don't know. I don't know for other games, by the way. I don't know of any updates on Fallout or anything like that. And actually, one thing, I am not starting a Let's Play on Assassin's Creed Unity until I beat it. So don't ask for one yet. I will tell you when I do beat it. Which I will try to be working on it anytime that I can. But I don't know. Wait. Really? I didn't know that. And how would they know that I'm associated with him? Smoke-tastic, man. The aliases. Which is basically nicknames, and I wouldn't really say nicknames. It's what people, it's what you go by. It has their real name, well, Delson, but it will have either an abbreviation from it, or sorry, going over the criminal record. Really? That criminal record, bioterrorist. It's the very last one on it, if you can't tell. Wow. And yes, I can change my shirt. Well, my thing. That's actually the normal one that you actually will have throughout the game. And you guys will know that if you guys watch my other ones. And if you get DLC stuff, which you might be able to if you buy the game, I don't know. But anyways, if you guys end up getting some DLC type stuff, this is actually one of them that you could get. And if it's, I wouldn't really say it's an Easter egg, but I'm calling it. I don't know if it's an actual one, but it does refer back to Infamous and Infamous 2 for it. So, little heads up. And if you notice my titles of how I title them for this game, it's like lowercase I, lowercase n, and capital famous, and capital, fully capital second, fully capital son. And that is actually how it is shown on the case. That is why I do that. Which, if you guys get the case, get the game, or whatever, you guys will know. I try to do it like that. Eh, it's more of a fun thing on my side. But yeah. Uh, and this is also another I think it's a DLC one. I could be wrong. Oh well. If it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. Hmm. Lone Wolf. Not bad. But if you really think about it, no matter if you choose the good or the bad side, you're not ever alone. Because you will have your brother, and you will also have two other conduits once you get so far into the game. But you will have your brother. You will have two other conduits. You will have your brother throughout the whole entire game. Or do you? There might be a spoiler in that. Do you have your brother in through the whole game? Or do you lose him at some point? Who knows? But you will possibly have the other two conduits throughout the game. And maybe this clothing is a little spoiler that maybe you lose all your friends at the end of one of the plays. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, the other one's fossilized. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I would like each one of these to be affected by your good and evil. But it's only one shirt so far. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like this one. I mean, I usually, with my first two gameplays by myself, I really like this best. Because you will, the HH, you will understand what it's talking about later. Yeah. And sword and all that. So yeah. So it's just a little update of what I did earlier today. But I am going to run around and talk a little bit more. Talk a little bit more of what I've done. Yeah, come on, attack me. Go ahead. This ain't going to end well for you guys. Yeah. But like you can see here, like they had two weaknesses for the feet. But yeah, I probably should stop so I don't level up. But yeah, Sunday, I like the movie. I'm not going to do any spoilers. I will tell you that I do like it, and the ending could have been better. I will tell you that. But overall, it was a pretty good movie. I seen it in 3D, but that is because originally my sister and my niece was supposed to go, but my sister ended up going on a shopping spree with my mom, and apparently she didn't want to go to the actual movies because she didn't want to see she didn't want to see Independence Day, which I'm cool with that. That's one less annoying person. Joking. But yeah, that's that. Like I said, the movie's great, and I actually did keep the 3D glasses. You can, at least at our movie theater, you can actually choose to keep them or recycle them. I chose to keep mine. Melissa chose to keep hers. So my mom did recycle hers, but I actually kind of like the glasses. That's just me. But that was basically my birthday. We didn't really do much. Earlier today, well, yesterday now, because 2 o'clock, well, 2:16 where I am at the current time while I'm making this video. Excuse me. But I'm just going to go Monday instead of today or yesterday or whatever. Or actually, I'm just going to say yesterday. Never mind. But yesterday, as of right now, I end up working on my mom's bedroom quite a bit. We finished the actual flooring. We just need to do the little side things. I forget what they're called. Drawing a blank. Don't worry about correcting me. I know what they are. I just forget what they're named. You guys are more than welcome to say it in the comments, though. I don't care about that. Just don't say that you're correcting me. Because, like I said, I do know what they are. I just forget what their name is at the current moment. It's one of those things, like, while you're thinking about it, you can't think of the name, and then as soon as you stop thinking about it, it comes to you. But anyways, so we end up finishing that. Oh my god, going in and around the closet, that was a pain in the butt. And I did show my mom a trick with the saw. But yeah, later on, whenever I get a camera that I can actually move around and set up and stuff, I might start enhancing my videos even further, not just video logs, not just challenges. But as soon as I'm able to get a movable type camera, which don't plan on it until probably after my basic training. But yeah, as soon as I end up getting my movable camera, I will be doing a lot more types of videos and doing a lot more in general. And I do plan on getting several different types, not just one type or anything like that. Probably keeping this going for an hour. But a little bit more. Tell me what you guys like, and I will keep doing it. Tell me what I can do better, and I will try to correct myself if I think I deem it that I should, which I won't all the time. I do like that one. That one's pretty cool. But I will sometimes correct myself, and sometimes it will be one of those things like I correct for a little bit, and then I will probably end up falling back, and those will probably be more of a habit type thing. So yeah, I will get better. It is just a little difficult to talk whenever you have like nothing to do. Yeah. Tomorrow, or today actually, X needs to wake up here in a couple hours and go to college, from when this video is going and when I actually say it in the video. I don't know how long, but I think he said something about being home around 2 or 3. I could be wrong. Don't hold me on that. So yeah, his normal college days, yesterday he was off due to it was 4th of July, and you guys are more than welcome if you got to say like you guys celebrate it or you don't celebrate it. If you guys celebrate it, that's cool. I know personally, like, I know our government could be doing better than what it is, but when it was originally set up, it was awesome. I loved it when it was originally set up. Now, given I wasn't alive back then and stuff like that, but how it was originally made. Like, you, a lot of people who actually wanted to be president, like, they're actually really smart, and they knew what they were doing, at least what it seemed like to the public. And I love that. But with today's government, they're like, no offense to um, anyone in particular. I know I might be getting some shit about this. I don't care. Right now, everyone who's running for president or did run for president or whatever, not actually naming anyone's name, but they're not that smart. And I would not be surprised if they end up causing any world wars. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, individually, some of them are really good potential, but how they're going at it could be not that good. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I probably won't go any further than that. They could be doing better, but I don't feel like getting in trouble, so I'm not going to say any more than that. But like I said, they seem like some of them are really good people. Some of them are probably a little bit more on the annoying side. Some of them, like, I'm sure you guys can tell which ones I'm talking about. Some, like, we would be going at it just because of let's take Barack Obama for an instance. Presidents get a lot more shit than what they deserve, and I say that in the good way, not the bad way. But like, a lot of presidents, like, they don't deserve all the shit that they're getting. And take President Obama for an instance. Yeah, he may have done some stuff that I don't agree with personally. Obamacare is one of them. Because personally, I think we need to worry about the people that we currently have and not try to draw more in. Because if you look at today's society, how many homeless people do we have? As a country, we need to worry more about ourselves, and I will say some stuff that will contradict that, like our government, like all of our governments need to work together, and when I say our governments, I'm talking about all the country's governments. I kind of like what they Independence Day, the second one. I would love that type of government. Like, all the governments in that, they work together, and that is a spoiler. And I said I wouldn't, but I'm just using that as an example of what I'm currently doing. But I love that type of government. And I'm not saying how it's actually set up, but the only thing I'm saying is that they are working together, and I love how they're doing that. And it is sad how in the movie, and this is actually what's going to be like in the real world, our governments are not going to see eye to eye until a apocalypse of some sort happens. Rather, if it's aliens, and if you guys don't believe in aliens, you guys are just ignorant, and yeah, just yeah. Yeah. My old self would say just die, kill yourself, but my newer self says grow up, and you guys need to start thinking outside the box. But seriously, it is very unlikely that we are the only intelligent people in any universe at all. With how many stars are out there, it is very likely, due to how many stars are out there, that at least one other planet has can sustain life, who is sustaining life, and that has probably really intelligent creatures that are on it, probably more intelligent than us. Um, and Independence Day is probably a good example of that. Now I know it's a movie, and I know I'm probably going to get some shit about it. Don't, but take it for an instance. Um, but yeah, but with how many stars, how many solar systems and stuff, it's very likely that there's more than one out there, and there's probably hundreds that are out there. Some probably more to our Stone Age, and probably some that we are their Stone Age. Um, but yeah, but seriously, there's most likely other species out there, and they probably do know about us. Rather, if it's something like they know and they're leaving us alone, or they know and they're trying to prepare an attack, I don't know. Um, if aliens do exist, which they probably do, and they most likely do, and if you really, really want to get technical, we are aliens ourselves. And yes, I know I'm going to get some shit about that. I don't care. But if you really think about it, we are aliens. Because if it wasn't for the meteors that hit the Earth hundreds of thousands, well, billions of years ago, not thousands, we probably wouldn't be here. Because if you guys actually know, before the meteors actually hit, we were like, this planet was just a big lava ball, basically. So yeah, it was basically a big lava ball, and then a bunch of meteors filled with the gases that we know to make up water, and a lot of it fell, and it basically rained for several weeks, and then the crust hardened on the outside, and some of those meteors had what the basics of life on this planet. And by the way, if you guys notice, we kind of have aliens down in deep oceans. There are some pretty freaky fish that is down there. I wouldn't really call them aliens, but they probably are. But anyways, let's go off more of the off topic of the aliens and shit, and let's go more about the Earth. I really went off topic from the original stuff because when we went talking about, and this is how it is with me and X all the time. We would go on one subject, and then that would bring us to another subject. And then that would bring us to another, and it would just keep going. And this is why me and X get along so well, is because he does it himself. And this is actually one of the biggest reasons why I have issues sleeping. It's not bad issues. I mean, I can easily fix them. But, like, the issues I have with sleeping is because I overthink things, especially when I'm sleeping. Well, not actually sleeping, but I have a hard time getting to sleep due to, if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. Hang on. That is messed up. Yeah. So you, like, want to start the grenade and then look through, aim, and do that. That's about the right time that I do it. So yeah, Yeah. Now I forget what was going on. Shit. If you guys want some tips about YouTubers, I don't mind giving them out. Um, I'm not one of those people. I want you all to myself. I don't really care. You guys are more than welcome to look at other people. I don't control your lives. Um, but a tip I can give you guys is now these are some of the people I have. If you want a singer, Austin Wake, which is Austin Austin, Wake Awake. He's on the verge of actually being a very popular singer. He does like remake today's songs, and I find him really good at it. He's more of kind of like a pop slash rapper, but not heavily on the rap part. At least it's more of a pop. But yeah, Benjamin Canadian, Benjamin as Bajan. I think he does more on Minecraft than most other things. Hazardous, he focused more. He doesn't really do games, but like he's not too much of a gamer, and he does more like top fives, stunts on GTA and stuff like that. From what I've seen, he does more of a GTA based. If you guys know Jelly, Gelly, I don't know his real name. Like he does a lot of GTA. He's been branching out more, but his main focus is GTA. I like him. I don't watch him a lot due to it is GTA, but there are some like GTA funny moments, like him dying, racing. He does do a lot of racing, by the way, and a lot of several types of racing. Mostly modded racing types. One of the older ones I used to watch, but I don't now, is Pause Unpause. No spaces. He has some good things. Like I said, I don't really focus on him a lot. Purple Manta is probably one of my highly recommended people. But be prepared for him to be absent for long periods of time. He is actually a really good YouTuber, and he has a lot of subscribers and stuff. But I would look at some of his video logs and stuff. Like I said, he does do a lot of Minecraft, but he has been doing a lot of other things, especially lately. But yeah, Quill18, he's a pretty good one. He's right now on some sort of vacation, video game one. Not away from video games, but I think he's like at some sort of video game trip or something. I don't know. I like him. Sick World. If you'd like another music one, he is more on the rap. He's not like a lot of cussing type rap. He is more of a he's kind of like Eminem, but he's not. He's actually, I like him a lot better than Eminem, to be honest. His is more of dark rap. And I will play one of his songs. This is going to be off my laptop. And I will He doesn't do a lot. So yeah.
Alright guys, so I always hear
This is
people
one.
say
This
white
is
people
his
are ratchet.
video. I will leave a link down the probably in the actual chat thing. But yeah. But yeah. This is one of them.
So I want to prove them wrong, so let's do this. Bitches like sick world's radical, an animal. Hella sick world's my antidote. International, pop like a can of coke. Got my dick inside of your girl's vaginal. Whew, I'm sorry that I got nasty. Rap fast and I bet that you can't catch me. Hungry for the money like I've been fasting. Your crew's fake, everybody in a spin acting. Trying to battle me's dumb. Like a Mexican voting for Donald Trump. I'll take you out like we're going for lunch. Dick so big that I walk around with a hunch. Okay, I exaggerated by my D boy. But no Teen Titans, I go Beast Boy. And no Pat Riley, I got heat, boy. It's not Thanksgiving, but I'm about to feast, boy. Walk up in the building and I catch a high five. Uppercut the motherfucker, tell him bye-bye. Sick world, but my mind's in sci-fi. Got them stressed out like they can't find Wi-Fi. You are not balling, all you do is lie. No Tony Hawk, but I always been on my grind. Stay looking at the clock because it is my time. The genius of rap, feeling like the pop's Einstein. Question, are you fucking with me now? Are you fucking with me now? Like a boner in public, they know that I hold it down. I'm about to blow up, Claymore. My flow's hot, stay warm. I be on my grind, skateboard. Your girl gave me head, brainstorm. I'm the illest, it's just a reminder. They like the way I rip it, I'm a hell of a rhymer. I'm sick of you bitches, go pay me a visit. You better fall back like a fat bitch in a recliner. And I laugh when you see a chicken say you want a piper. And bet you last 6 seconds, kinda like a viner. Plus, you only fuck around with minors. Looking like Kylie and Tiger, you switch sides. Two-Face, got the club going up. Tuesday, your girl know I'm the one. Today, she came after 3. Foreplay, all you haters get curved. Switch lanes, I am in the cut. Switchblade, and I'm in charge. Sensei, I protect my city. Bruce Wayne, I spread love. Haters stand down. You're awkward like a dick feel in a pat down. I build my buzz, need with no handouts. I can see why you rappers are getting mad now. Life panned out, I feel like the man now. You're lame and lazy, you're looking like you need a plan now. You sit and cry like a toddler, ready to act out. Because I chased my dreams when everyone backed out. And I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Do it. I got the dance moves. Drake, highline thing. I laugh when you're hating on me. No Chris Brown, but you better get like me. Speech remix, but I am king. Pull my dick out, tell a stupid bitch bite me. Ugh. Sorry, mom, if you hear this.
Yeah. I'm sure you guys can guess, if you guys know me at all, why I like that. He has a couple of them. He doesn't have a lot. He doesn't have too many subscribers, but a lot more than I do, I can tell you that much. Most of his songs are more on the dark side of rap, but not really swearing. He's not a big swear guy, but he's more like... It is very hard to explain, but if you guys go on his channel and stuff like that, you guys can kind of see. I haven't listened to a lot of his songs, but I've listened to a couple of them, and here and there I like them, here and there I don't. But go back onto the subject. Slipgator, Daily Stuff and Things is more of his name, but his actual gamer slogan is Slipgator. I think it's like an SL1PG8R, but he pronounces it Slipgator. He's a really good one. His primary focus, especially recent, has been Ark Survivor Evolved. That's been his primary focus for a while, and he's been doing it so much that I've stopped watching the videos personally. But if you guys want to know more about Ark, go to him. Me and X will be doing Ark, which is one reason why I actually stopped, because I didn't want to get bored of the game before I even start playing it. Excuse me. But go on the subject. The Rad Brad is actually one of the better ones as well. He has a lot of choices that you can choose from. And he does a lot of them in playlist types. Like he gets access to a lot of games before they're out. Um, Inside, Outlast 2, Resident Evil 7, DSX, Mankind Divided, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Manhattan, Doom, Mirror's Edge Cyclist, Gears of War 4. He has a lot, and those are just the recent ones. Um, he does have the Far Cry Primal stuff, a lot of the Hitman stuff. I don't know how much he's act because I haven't watched a lot. The Division, he's done quite a few of those. He has a lot of Fallout 4 stuff. 33 videos to be exact. Uncharted 4, A Thief's End. I actually recently got finished watching those. I love it. Like I will eventually get it. I don't know when. Rise of the Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Halo 5 Guardians, Call of Duty Black Ops 3, which I'm doing the videos, so you don't really have to do that. Which we do plan on doing more of those. Just been busy. He didn't really do a lot on Mad Max. Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, Until Dawn, Batman Arkham Knight, Mortal Kombat X. Yeah, he has a lot. Far Cry 4, Assassin's Creed Unity, which again I will do those. I just have to beat the game. Evil Within. Yeah. I mean, he's done so much. Like he's actually done some Infamous stuff. He's done Infamous First Light, which is a DLC, I believe, for Infamous Second Son. And if you guys want to know a little bit more about it, it's basically the neon chick. You look at her life while she's actually in the prison for conduits. So yeah, Sniper Elite 3 for more. As soon as I get a better computer, which I'm debating rather if I want to do computer or laptop. Probably computer. Giving you guys' opinions on that. Now, no, if it's a computer, it'll probably be until after next summer, after I get out of basic. Because computers are expensive, especially getting all the shit for them. But give me your guys' opinion if you guys want me to do maybe sold 5 ground zero zeros. But give me your guys' opinion rather if you guys want me to get a laptop as soon as possible or get a computer. I will be getting both, but I might not actually. I probably will wait on the actual computer. I know. Thief. Yeah. I never really got into Thief. I got it as a download for my PS3 and I never got into it. I don't really like the games. I don't know if there was actually one of them, but I don't like those types of games where you have to basically beat the game before it actually draws me in. I don't like those. And a Thief seemed like it was one of those. He's done The Walking Dead Season 2. I'm pretty sure season 1 as well. I don't know. Yeah, he's done a lot. He's only done 2 video logs. Yeah. So yeah, the Red Brad is definitely a highly recommended one as well. If you like a variety of games, you will be watching his videos for days if you want to catch all the way up. I can tell you that much. Probably for weeks, actually. Um, Tomb Raider. Sorry if I go silent. I'm looking at some of these. Because some of these I haven't seen him actually do. Sleeping Dogs. It's kind of like GTA, but I think in Tokyo, something like that. Not a bad game. I can tell you that much. My sister's boyfriend, he had it, and from what I've seen of it, it's not that bad. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, he's done a lot. So yeah, yeah, that's most of the people I have. 32 is, if you like random facts, 32 is a pretty good one. THOUGHTY2. And that's the number 2, not the spelling of 2. Or it's that actual numerical 2. It's not the TWO, not the TO or TOO. It is 2. But he does a variety of different types of facts, which you guys will know. Some of them, yeah. Some of them are hilarious, and some of them are weird. Some. Ooh, yeah. Alright, going back on my list. Another one. He's actually a good one, and I will play one of his songs for a reason, because it's one of them that I started on for him. If I can find it. He's actually one of the fastest rappers in the world as well. I don't know if I said the name. Whiskey. WATSKY. More like Whiskey, but he's pronounced as Whiskey. Bless me. Find it. Find it. We'll find it. I will find it. I do not care. Okay, fine. I will search that. Now again, this is on someone else's YouTube, um, but it is a suggestion from me to watch. And again, I will put it down in the actual messages. I don't know how to do the stupid description thing yet. Oh, but yeah, I will do that now. Well, not now, but I will play the video. Like I said, I like it, and it's actually one of them he started on me. And another one is IDGAF. I don't give a fuck. Is another one I like. A lot of swearing, by the way. Not this one though. Video starts in 3, 2, 1.
Funny thing about bread is it's not really bread at all. It's a fruit. How amazing would it be if bread, this fun food, could grow from a tree, right? Swerve. But it can't. It's not a vegetable or a fruit. Swag! 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 I thought swag was dead way before this. I thought swag had been buried in the forest. But then Beaver said swag in a course, and I went and bought a big fat thesaurus. I thought swag was dead way before this. I thought swag had been buried in the forest. But then Beaver said swag in a course, and I went and bought a big fat thesaurus. You could say you're a boss hog, or you're a top dog, or you're so slamming that I would say you've got pogs. Suave, swell, sick, insensitive, ill, chill, slick. You're hip, you're a hit, you're legit, you're it. And if I'm being rude, then I would say you're the shimmy, cocoa bus. You're so loco, you're so dope, it's nuts. You're as raw as an open cut. You're bold, you're golden, you're funner, a stone cold stunner, a real mean bugger. You're colder than the other side of my pillow, or hot as the underside of a cover in a Los Angeles summer. You're not dumb and dumber, you're smart and smarter. You're hard and harder, you're Peter Parker. Right after the spider bite, you're so dynamite. You're the brightest light, you're the highest height. You're so zen, you're a 10, you're a gem. You're the creme, yellow creme, yellow creme, yellow creme. In 1860, Walt Whitman described his carefree attitude towards life in his famous poem, Leaves of Grass, by writing, I cock my hat as I please. And in 2012, Justin Bieber said, swag, swag, swag on you. Chillin' by the fire while we eat fondue. I don't know about me, but I know about you. Say hello to falsetto in 3, 2, swag. I thought swag was dead way before this. I thought swag had been buried in the forest. But then Beaver said swag in a chorus, and I went and bought a big fat thesaurus. Sing it again! I thought swag was dead way before this. But then Beaver said swag in a chorus, and I went and bought a big fat thesaurus. 4, 3, 2, swag. That's the mash, dashing, flashy, brazen, and brash. The verb, the nerve, the truth. Passion, passion, classy, better than ever. Run over with it, smug, hotter than a bug. I am a type of a heart of a like a look at the bug. Capable of the attitude. That is totally short. You're a racket tour. Nothing's up in the hammer, swatch, but the 11 is your name. X Factor, have a best hair. Dragon Slayer, the franchise player, the king, the president, governor, Mary, rare. The opposite square. Pompous, senior, chicken, square with the rum. Is confident, jaunty, awesomely saucy. You got more pumps than Gandhi, got it a lot. Rocks and boxy. You're rocking the brand new socksies. You could be the grittiest kid at the gritty city, but if you're a rapper, Saying swag is an option. The fact you can capture the confident way that you're walking and talking, there's options. You could even say swagger, which is a real word that's existed for hundreds of years. Swaggy. Heck of swaggy all day though. You don't even know it's a lifestyle. Son, I mean, it's a swag world, you know? Gotta be a swaggity Andy from my swaggity end and live swaggity ever after, you feel me? You know, my favorite bird is a swag pie. And my favorite pie is a swag pie. It's a coincidence. Go ahead, sorry, my voice was cracking. Go ahead. What was happening to me?
Yeah, so that's that. I really like some of his. Hey, I'm actually on here. But yeah, I like his videos. Not all of them, but he has quite a few good ones. So yeah, I will play one more for you, and it's actually one of them I mentioned, the ID. Something, I don't care. I don't give a fuck one. Hello, viewer. Not staying on for too much longer. Just giving suggestions for videos and what I've been doing. Which, like I said in my last video, I was going to clear out as much as I can, besides the audio logs and the spray cans and the District Shadow stuff. Damn. Oh, I will. Oh, there it is. Yeah, but there's only one tracker drone that you cannot get until you are doing the last mission and or complete it, and that is one of them. So yeah, I will play the Whiskey IDGAF, which stands for I Don't Give a Fuck, and I really like it. Again, I will leave his YouTube and subscriber and not subscriber in the list.
Look around. I mean, I hear everything you're saying, but to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck, dude. Let's go. Let me tell you about my GPA for straight A's. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you about my resume. It's so crazy, it's insane. I don't give a fuck. And my boyfriend, he's so hot, and the car that he bought me is I don't give a fuck. And my blah 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 blah, and I don't give a fuck. Cause I'm a bachelor, so fuck attaching them. Label to the life we're living and imagine. To where we won't be living in the past, I'll be flipping birds like a chicken breast on a spatula. So if you're bragging, then you can forget it. And if it thunders and if it rains and pours, let it. And in the morning, then it'll hit you that George said it. They gave him a buck, you returned it for store credit. But don't be sorry that if you got a score settling. Cause it's more pleasure than fun before etiquette. You get up on the table and pour your drinks ready. But don't be broke, and explore your own benefit. Don't be getting open and see with the 7 having a resident. You see with the reverend and Pope Benedict. You gotta stick with the sun don't shine, well that's fine. But remember that I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you about my GPA, 4.0 straight A's, and I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you about my resume, it's so crazy, it's insane, and I don't give a fuck. And my boyfriend, he's so hot, and the car that he bought me is I don't give a fuck. And my ooh la la, my blah blah blah, and I don't give a fuck. All I wanna do is get my mind right. If I'm looking at tomorrow, check my eyesight. All I'm gonna focus on is this fine night. Cause all I know is that this life
Actually, I got 2 monsters. I'm probably just gonna go to pull an all-nighter. I'm not tired yet. Yeah, I probably won't get tired until at least 4 or 5. Sorry, paused it. Well, since I'm already in the game and stuff like that, might as well do the next mission.
Yeah, who's this?
I'm just a huge fan of your work. That tag you put on the needle, kiss my aspirations, right? See, I get what you're doing. The whole give power to the powerless thing, and I want to help.
Okay. Well, if you want to help, you can help me find one of the escaped conduits who might be here in the Lantern District.
Oh. Well, why do you want him? Or her?
I just want to shake his or her hand.
Okay. Well, I've heard the DUP's planning to take all the suspected conduits they've rounded up and move them to this holding facility they built downtown. Convoy's supposed to come right through the Lantern District, cutting across the I-90 overpass.
Okay. You happen to know if any of these people have actual powers?
Oh yeah, totally. Absolutely, yes.
Huh. Well, thanks. I'm sorry, man. What'd you say your name was?
It's Eugene. It's a dorky name, I know.
Hey, my mom got Delson off of an old Western.
Okay. So yeah, not playing any more of the thing, mainly since I'm doing missions. This is the only... I'm doing this mission, and then I'm going to do all the all the other side shit. So yeah. Side stuff won't take me too long.
Hey, Eugene, I'm thinking the easiest thing to do here is somehow drop the road a little. You know, pull the rug out from underneath them.
Well, you could just blow it up.
No, I can't take the chance it'll kill the conduit I'm looking for. I think I'm just gonna cut the supports, and the trucks will make it drop a little. Bam! Instant roadblock.
Okay. See, man, this is why I'm such a big fan. I wish I could be there to see it.
Well, come on out and watch. You know, from a safe distance, of course. Because when we conduits go to work, you mortals better give us a wide berth.
Right. Right. Well,
Eugene, when's this convoy supposed to show up?
tonight sometime? I mean, I really don't know for sure. Are you still at the overpass?
Yeah, still here. Just been making friends with the locals. There doesn't seem to be any traffic up top, man.
Well, yeah, because the dupes took it over. Closed it off to citizens. So you finished with the supports?
Yep, all done. About to head topside and get ready for a little game of chicken with the dupes.
Yeah. So I hope you guys liked the suggestions that I gave for my stuff. For the viewers that are joined now, you guys are more than welcome to go back in the video and look. I'm not gonna stop you.
Suckers.
I will most likely be doing videos like a lot of today.
I don't know. I mean, they're moving a lot of prisoners, so maybe look for some buses? Whoa, what's that?
Helicopters? Whole back of them. Don't think they can see me in the fog.
For a second.
Come on, just hand over your prisoners, and we'll call it a day. Hey, I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
Damn, it's fog. Yeah, and this is why I love this one.
Eugene, those buses are long gone. Any chance?
I don't know how many of you guys actually watched my earlier videos for this, but if you guys remember, I said
I don't
remember
know. Radio
all the
chatters
shit,
all
right?
over the place. I can't figure out where they're
The
headed.
Wait,
little neon
you're
marks.
tapped into the DUP right now? How the hell did you pull that off?
Just this phone app I've been tinkering with. Here, I'll send you a link.
Okay, got it. So, what's it do?
It's a signal tracker. You can listen in on the DUP's communications. But the cool thing is you can also use it to pinpoint the direction the signal's coming from.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to take this thing out for a test drive.
Yeah, but if you guys remember, that's one of them. Alright, so I need to climb higher. I never have these memorized, I don't really care.
We drove right into a goddamn ambush.
No, Eugene, I got something.
I told you.
Oh, I don't need to climb higher if I don't want to. Because it's just over here.
No idea on casualty figures. But we also lost ATCs. Even had a couple of birds go down. But I don't think that was Roe. Maybe a second bioterrorist, maybe more. Damn fog made it impossible to see. But whatever it was, we lost it. And Roe.
Neon. Fine, there's most likely shit on top. There we go. I'm saving that for the next round.
Empty. Somebody must have beat me to him. You're new.
No, he's not.
Sorry, I got other plans.
Yeah, these guys are freaky fast. I'd advise you try to only take on one at a time. Whenever they get low enough health, they will actually go into like a ball.
Still two out there. Hey there, fan of mine. You still there? One minor setback and you hang up on me. Some fan you are.
Neon. I know I need to climb higher. If I don't have plans on certain holidays and stuff like that, X and I do start. We are going to have plans to have a holiday video. But again, that would mean that I would not have any plans and stuff like that. Which a lot of holidays, if I don't have one on that day.
This is not going the way I expected. Gotta find that last bus before whatever did this does.
Like if I don't have any on the holiday, I will make a video. But like even if I don't make a video, X will most likely do something. I don't know what. Yes, and I will definitely need this.
Incoming! Multiple airborne!
Okay. Oh, spoiler. This is where the conduit is hiding. It is a really early spoiler, I can tell you that much. But it's fun finding them, I can tell you that much.
What in the hell have I walked in on?
This takes out like half my competition.
It's Row! These monks!
What? Fuck. I didn't realize people came in. I hate these guys. Oh.
Angels? Are you kidding me right now? So either one of those escapees can make angels, or I'm going after God. And I do not like my odds in that matchup.
Oh, trust me, I don't either. Ooh. I was wondering if I was going to get that soon. You are now a true hero. Which I can get that. And okay.
Hey, Delton. Look, they found one of those vests the DUP suspects wear over by Hingham Market. A guy it belonged to might still be there. There's lots of places to hide.
Oh, thanks for the tip. So where'd you disappear to earlier, huh?
Hey, well, maybe conduits don't have to go to the bathroom, but the rest of us do.
How do you get all this information about what's going on?
In the Lantern District, the walls have ears and eyes. I just have friends in high places.
Sounds like helpful friends.
Well, I couldn't imagine better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, as you can see, with every level up, your costume changes. And that is what the normal jacket will look like, which I actually kind of like. We'll keep that for a while. Literally goes into a full circle. I can tell you that much.
Let's see, if I had one of these things on, I would want to get it off as fast as possible because, well, because they're butt ugly. And I guess because they just scream, attack me. I'm a suspected bioterrorist. So you want someplace private to get undressed with a door that locks, a place to sit while you changed. A porta potty would be perfect. You'd kill two birds with one stone. Not a great start.
Yeah, maybe you could teach them English.
Great. Bilingual bullying. Nope. Huh.
I try not to talk during
No? Okay.
stuff like this. The Rad Bragg, by the way, he is a really good YouTuber, and he does have a lot of content that he does. But he does talk a lot, especially during moments that he should be quiet. I know it's a pet peeve of mine not to talk, but it's definitely not one of his. I don't really like talking during stuff like that.
Hey, I'm not with the DUP, and I'm not a freak who goes around opening occupied porta potties. No, wait, I saw him first. These angels are quick.
Yeah, might as well I can try.
Hey, Delson, I'm in the Lantern District. You still here?
Yeah, about time you made it across.
What the hell's going on? I leave you on your own for a couple hours and suddenly there's angels dive bombing people.
Gotta have something to do with the conduit we're looking for. I set free a bunch of prisoners the dupes were moving. I think one of them might be our guy.
Lucky for you, Big Brother's here. Finding escapees is what I do.
Well, be on the lookout for anyone in a black and yellow vest. I saw one on the ground in Hing Hang Market. Looked like a bitch to get off. Locks all over it.
Gotta say, little brother, getting the hang of this manhunt thing. Maybe when we get back home, I'll deputize you. You have a job for a change.
Whoa, no thanks. One cop in the family is embarrassing enough.
You're doing good job. There's one trap on the crate. Let's go get him.
You fellas mind if I tag along?
Yeah, that's basically all you have to wait for. I never did find another person. I don't know if you can or not, but yeah. Don't be surprised if I take a couple breaks here and there, get some monsters and shit.
Come down, so we can rip your freak show head off.
I'll make you a deal. Don't get it? No.
No!
No, don't! Oh, nice catch, wingman.
You got the best chance with this one, but like, they are literally, like, too fast.
How's it going, Deputy?
Whoever this angel maker is, he's pissing me off. They keep grabbing all the conduits and I can't keep up.
Oh, same old, same old.
If the angels aren't bad enough, there's these gangs of surly dudes out hunting the Vestoids, too.
Those would be occurrence. An angry gang of bullies who like to cause trouble around the International District. You should stay clear of them.
So far, so good. These guys are real scum of the earth types.
Whoa, relax. I think it's time you called in the cop, brother. Listen, meet me by the porta potty in the Hing Hay Market. Got a crazy idea.
All right, I'll meet you by the porta... Listen, man, I don't know what...
You can trust me. I'm a cop.
You know, I've noticed you like to mention that a lot.
He does. And he actually does bring up a valid point later on. And it's actually true. But that's in a different mission.
What?
More of a yellow and gray.
What do you think?
By the way.
I mean, there's a little bit of pain putting on,
Yellow, black,
especially in
gray.
there. Like somebody had some Thai food. But what do you think? Chase me.
You want me to chase you?
Yeah. Chase me, shoot near me, and we'll see what happens when one of the angels shows up.
Yeah, because I've got a really good batting average with the angels right now. If they take you, man, they take you to God knows where.
I know, okay, but look, you know how you're always losing your phone and then you grab mine and find it?
Right.
Right, well, we have a GPS link.
So you're like a big, ugly tracking device. Okay?
Right, but look, we gotta make this look real, okay? Not too real, just real enough to fool the angels. You get me?
Oh, I can get you right between the eyes.
No, just... Don't be a dick.
Not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna be a dick.
Ah, fear me! I am a vile terrorist! Run away in fear, for I have powers! Horrible, ugly, mean-spirited superpowers! No. I swear to God, if you pull out the chain, I am a vile terrorist! I'm something that's not cool!
I find it funny. I don't think you actually have to shoot. It's just fun.
Fear my powers, world! Bow to my grandeur!
You don't have to bow, honest.
I forget when it
Flee
gets
in
picked up.
terror, mortals! I could melt your faces with nothing more than my pinky!
And cops wet the bed. And we
There
have
he is.
liftoff.
Hey, follow my phone and don't be a dick!
Why? It's fun. Just kidding. That's more on the evil side.
Hey, maybe a little slower? It's my first time with an angel, you know. Wow, you angels really have soft hands. Any of the other abductees tell you that? Listen, I just wanted to know if you know where you're going. I'm just saying we could probably stop and ask you for directions. I wouldn't mind it.
Video angels. I should have seen that coming. Yeah, that's right. Keep coming. I'll take you all down. Stop being so fluttery and let me get a shot! Woo! I'm gonna burn in hell for this.
That's it! Keep shooting the screen! I think it's really putting the hurt on him!
do you got? You fight like cherubim.
God damn it. Stop being a dick. Really? I got stuck in between 23.
I never liked commercials anyway. So, where did Reggie end up?
Oh. Worst idea ever. Oh, what the hell?
Whew. I gotta hand it to you, big brother. You make excellent live bait. What? It worked, didn't it? Found the angel conduit slayer, now we go take him out. Come on, you come with me or what?
I'm gonna take this shit off. Then I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. There's gotta be a ton of weird, spiky shit down there, and that, brother, that's all you.
Remember that, by the way.
Don't walk away mad. It was your plan.
What? It was. It was his plan. Told you, by the way. It's here.
Hey, Delson?
Eugene, wanted to thank you for your help. Found the conduit's hideout and about to go inside.
That's a bad idea.
Come on, he's a conduit who doesn't even do his own fighting. How hard can it be?
No, really, don't go in there.
All right, I'll call you when it's over. All right, time to learn a few new tricks.
Okay, so this is where they make angels.
Hello? Anybody home? See lots of vests, but no people wearing them. The hell did he do with them? Ah! Whoa!
Okay, not what I imagined from the outside.
Okay, bigger than I'd hoped.
I am he who dwelt, and you have invaded my dominion.
No one's invading your dominion, okay? I just want to share your powers. Damn it. You gotta get back in there.
I know where they all are.
It's all the vests in your basement. What are you doing with the people your angels grabbed?
I offer my invited guests salvation, not suffering.
I need your powers!
You need to leave.
Not so easy when you don't have a minion to pick me up and fly me away, huh? Unless, of course, you can make the platforms fall. Back in the piddly box. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
I grow tired of your company.
Your flying nursemaids can't protect you forever, pal. You're just delaying the inevitable.
By the way, that is actual lava.
Yep, what I thought. It's lava.
Like I said. Yeah, he's invulnerable whenever his little guys are like that. I don't miss, I can get it done. No! Yeah. Maybe. That's fine. Got him. And the person behind the angels and demons.
Don't hurt me, Delson!
Hence, hence.
At school, I always tried to blend in. To fade into the background. To disappear. But the bullies found me anyway. They always do. The only place I felt I belonged was in Heaven's Hellfire. In that game, I made the rules. I could summon angels to protect the victims, and demons to punish the bullies. But the real world, that I couldn't control. At first, I did my best to ignore them. Until that one day, when they pushed me too far. When the DUP came, they said they were taking me to a new school, designed for people like me. Different. For 6 years, she hooked me up to her machines. It made me call them out, always stopping before they could save me. Then that crash. That was my chance to finally really disappear. Where no one could find me and hurt me. But when I saw them rounding up more people who were different, I knew what she was gonna do to them. I knew we had to stop her.
Delson! Delson?
Okay, that's starting to get old.
It sounded like you were in trouble, so I came running. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks, man. Couldn't have done without you. Oh, wait, I already did. Speaking of, man, you're not gonna believe what I can do now. As soon as I figure out what it is that I can do.
One important thing is you got a kidnapper off the streets.
Whoa, whoa, bro, not kidnapper. He's more like a rescuer.
Delson, listen to me. He took suspected conduits right off the street. Against their will. That's kidnapping.
Okay, don't go anywhere. First of all, thank you for using the word conduit. Second of all, why are you being such a dick?
Look. Fine. Let's just agree to disagree. But we both know it's better for everyone if he goes in a cage.
showing you what it says. Corrupt him. Corrupt Eugene. Break him of his fear of bullies by showing him how strong he really is. And then obviously the side that I'm going to choose. Redeem Eugene. Help him build his courage by working together to save helpless victims. Obviously I'm choosing that since I'm a true hero.
Just hang out for a second. Can I talk to you? I thought you were all about rule of law, not locking up people without due process.
Hey, normally, it's what I do.
Oh, what, so it just gets thrown out the window whenever it's convenient for you? Is that it? Just put a red wig and an old trench coat on, you start calling you Augustine.
Maybe next Halloween.
Cool. So, Game Boy and I over there are gonna have a little conversation, conduit to conduit. No normals allowed?
Fine. If you need me, be right outside.
Okay. Owen, thank you for all your help. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, wait, I already did. So, what do you say, Eugene? You, me, a couple of conduits hit the town. You show me some of your new video tricks. I show you how to pick up some girls. Maybe rescue some of our marked brethren.
I don't think so. But I still feel safer in here.
Come on, man. You keep staying down here and playing angels and demons. You're never gonna get laid. Listen, man. It's your life. But there is a way for us to live out there in the real world. But it's up to us to make it happen. You think about that. You let me know, okay?
Karma level. True hero. Power should remain in the hands of... Oh. He dead. I hate it when it does that.
Time to check out the new arsenal. Not a great start. No, this isn't the deal. Getting a little scary.
Yep, none.
Okay, little bro. I sent you a new core relay.
Reggie, man, I need you. All of my powers are gone. I got nothing new from Eugene or any of the old stuff.
What? Hey, stay where you are. I'm coming.
No, it's too open here. GPS says there's an alley a few blocks away.
All right, I got it. I'll meet you there.
It's
Yep.
so messed up.
One fight at a time.
Oh, they're lucky I don't have powers.
Oh, yes they are.
Hey, keep that mojo working.
Not a good time, fellas.
Thank God you're here, Reg. I need your help.
Wait, slow down. Did you say you lost all of your powers?
Yes, I lost all my powers. I lost smoke. I lost neon. I never even got
Listen,
video.
this is great. This is great news, man.
What the hell is this great news?
Oh.
Got 1,000 dupes after me, and I've got nothing to go on.
Remember, we said we were gonna find a cure for you, and this is it. I mean, all that bioterrorist stuff, it's gone. Elsa, we can go home now.
Go home?
Listen, you have given it your best, all right? The tribe knows that, I know that, but it is a miracle you are even still alive. I mean, please, can't we just quit while you're ahead for once?
Tell me the truth. If you were me, would you just quit and go home?
Absolutely. If I were you. No.
So I don't care if I have to throw rocks. I'm gonna get Augustine. But since I'd rather avoid the whole David and Goliath throwing rocks scenario, I really need your help.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you've already made up your mind, so why do you need me?
Well, if I'm gonna have any chance of getting any powers back, it's gonna be through one of these core relays.
Of course.
But, damn it, Reg, I can't crack one of these things without any powers, alright? So I don't actually need you, I need your gun.
No. No.
One thing. This part always bothers me. Because, first of all, yes, he is a cop, and yes, he does have a gun. But Delsin, he has far more firepower than what he has. And, I mean, if you choose the good side, I mean, he uses to help people. So, I mean, obviously he knows how to use his powers and in a very good way. So obviously if you give him a gun, he's most likely going to use it in a good way. Now, of course, everything I just said would be reversed on the bad side. He's used to handling heavy weapons, so to speak, with his powers. So, I mean, if he hasn't used it on his brother yet, so why would he? Alright, going back on.
No, you are not getting my gun, and that is fine.
Jeez.
But maybe I will let you have a couple of my bullets.
Thanks, man.
So, I know I'm gonna regret asking, but what's new?
You might want to stand back.
Ah, good thing I stood back.
Well, maybe the next one will have, like, projectiles or, you know, some kind of bashing. I'll call and let you know.
Oh no, I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. I got this.
Listen, unless you're planning to open the next core relay...
I'm getting everything as I can. I have the shards, so why not?
Visibility, you still need me. Besides, you don't know where it is.
Wait, which one does that? Let's go.
I guess if you got stuck with only one power, visibility isn't so bad.
No kidding, right? I've been planning what I would do if I could turn invisible since I hit puberty.
And this conversation is now over.
I will admit, from what it sounds like, some of them are very similar to mine.
There it is.
Okay, Reg, why don't you go ahead and cop it open?
Cop it open. Kinda like how the first one we had 2 bullets and the second one had 3 bullets. Still not tired, by the way.
Woohoo! Jackpot!
Yeah, well, I hope so, because we got a ton of DUP heading our way.
Steve, how cool is this? Hey, I said get behind cover!
Yeah, as you can see, they have to be out of the circle.
Reggie, you alright?
Yeah, fine. Let's just get to the next core relay.
Sorry.
Oh,
it's getting
this
too
is what I
dangerous
got,
for you
by
to
the
keep
way.
tagging along, little buddy. Okie dokie. Next core relay is where?
Hey, remember me? The guy who knows where the next core relay is?
Yeah, gonna have to put you on hold. Eugene, it's Delson. Listen, you're flying friends. They've probably done some aerial recon around here, right?
Yeah?
Good. Then I need you to help me find something. You know those glowing boxes the dupes put up around town?
Sure, hold on. Hey, there's one not far from you.
Thanks. Oh, hey, I've seen a couple of those suspected bioterrorists still getting harassed on the streets. What do you say? I got this new sword. We could help them out.
How cool is that sword, right?
I know, right? So you interested?
No, that's okay. I've got level 11 angels waiting for me in the Valley of Death.
Oh, then by all means, you must go to them.
What is it, like the first power you get to heal? And you still can't access those until...
As long as I'm here, might as well tap that.
Ooh. Best part yet. Yep.
Well, darn.
Really? Really?
Oh, yeah, I think it, and I create it. Eugene, I know you'd rather be alone with your demons, but I just got ambushed by dupe snipers. You're gonna have to pitch in here, bud.
That's okay, I'm good. But I'll send some angels.
Oh, now I can run and hide. Let's see what's next.
Yeah. Now, if you like pure speed, Neon is the way to go. But if you like flying, definitely video.
I meant to ask about the girl, the one on the bus. Is she okay?
Oh, Fetch? Yeah, she's great. Ow. Okay, no, listen, man, she is way out of your league, okay? I mean, oh, nice to have a few wingmen this time around. Oh, let's see, I can disappear. Where are you going? This is the fun part! Hey, Eugene, not to sound ungrateful, but you think maybe next time you could send less cowardly demons?
I thought you just wanted them to warn you.
Dude, you can't just half-ass this. We conduits have got to take care of our own.
Okay, next time, I promise. I found another one.
Good. It's not too far from me. Thanks.
Hey, Delson. Look, there's a bunch of dupes headed for the same place you are. But don't worry, you'll have some help when you get there.
Hey, nice to hear you got your boys.
Finally.
Yeah! Go Team Freak!
Okay, sure. Yahoo and all, but I've got bad news. I've located another core relay.
How is that bad news?
There's a bunch of DUP in that area. But maybe you've already got enough power. But why take the risk when we don't even know what you'll get?
Hey, don't Eugene out on me, okay? We set our minds to it. There's nothing a couple of young stud conduits and a buttload of angels and demons can't accomplish.
I don't know about stud.
I'll call you when I get there.
Oh, video's pretty fun to use. You can basically fly. Fail. Oh. Oh.
Okay, Eugene, here's the plan. I'm gonna sneak around to the side. Okay. Come on, Eugene. You can do better than this, you conduit stud, you. All right, fellas, let's win one for the gamer. Just when I thought this couldn't get more awesome!
There it is.
That should do the job.
Oh. How you doing, girl? I got my gamer girl with me.
Delson,
Sandy.
look, I hope whatever you got was worth it because you're gonna need it.
Oh yes, it was.
Here comes heaven, hell, and Delson! Oh, man, Eugene! You've been holding out on me.
Just something to think about. Heaven, hell, Delson, and Eugene.
No. You want the billing? You gotta get out here and get your hands dirty.
I don't know. I'm not very good with people.
Shut up. You're great with people. Didn't you hear the guy you just saved shouting, Eugene is the best?
How did he know my name?
Hell if I know, man. Maybe you ask the next one in person.
Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to help out a few more people.
Attaboy. You just let me know when you're ready. Reg, I'm sorry to keep you waiting, man.
First of all, I'm glad to hear you're still alive. And second of all...
But wait till you see what I can do, man. I've got swords, and I've got missiles and demons swooping down from the sky.
Yeah, sounds dangerous and stupid. And I guess maybe a little bit cool.
Thank you. I can just hardly wait to use this on Augustine.
Sadly, I am the highest as you can get in
So, you think you can help me out with something?
good evil.
I've been monitoring their signals, and I think the Akuras are up to something big.
Yeah, sure, man. I'm on board.
Great. Meet me at my Dominion, and we'll work out a plan.
And yes, you can still choose the evil if you desire to. But that would be on another gameplay.
Gene, open up. It's me.
Hey, Delson.
Why'd you move the clubhouse?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's rock and roll, man.
Well, no, you're gonna rock and roll. I'm gonna stick to the shadows.
What?
You know, stealth.
Right. Stealth. All right, Stealth, what's the plan?
You know all those suspected bioterrorists we freed from the DUP?
Well, I actually remember it being a rescue party of one, but go on.
It turns out the Akuran gang's been rounding them up and holding them at a construction site near here. They're planning to sell them back to the DUP.
Great. Why don't we go get them?
Well, don't worry, I'm sending my friends to meet you there.
And by friends, I hope you mean an army of archangels and not Melvin and Lenny from your D&D group?
I don't have a D&D group.
Gee, seriously, man, you've got to lighten up. Okay, buddy, I'm here. Where are your friends?
They're on their way, but you need to check the interior of the site, and they're not so good in enclosed spaces.
Angels are claustrophobic.
Great.
Anything else I should know about my backup?
They're not so great in water either.
Well, that makes two of us.
Far the best way to take down enemies. Just saying.
Fireworks, man. Construction zone. Should have worn a hard hat.
Keep looking.
Why not? Down here.
This will be fun at parties.
guys probably want more action than that, don't you? There you go. There's some more action.
Hey, Delson, you missed a floor.
Nope, 2 down.
Oh, perfectly. I actually have to search them all. Didn't realize actually.
Damn. Those Currans are good at hiding people. Whoa, wait, I'm hearing choppers. Damn it, too late.
No, see my angels? I'll have to keep the helicopters close enough to the roof so you can jump on the containers.
Oh, sure. Just jump on the moving shipping containers 4 stories off the ground. You see, this is the kind of fun stuff you miss when you stick to the shadows.
Once you're on a container, just break the winch attaching them to the choppers. My angels can catch the containers as they fall.
Solid plan.
Just don't shoot my angels. They're the only thing keeping those containers within reach.
It's not crazy to be awesome. Hey, angels, heads up! I'm containers! Eugene, here's another one for you.
Ugh.
Angels, catch!
Oh, wrong plane. Oops.
That's the last of them.
Delson, that last container's on the ground in Denny Park. DUP's converging on it now. You can't let them get those conduits.
I am not letting you have these people. Eugene, you got any more angels you can send my way?
Yeah, look, it might take a while.
I haven't got a while. Gonna use up all the ones I got in about 2 minutes.
No. Look, this isn't supposed to happen.
Don't flake on me now, man.
Look, I can't do this anymore.
Eugene, no, stay with me. Eugene! Eugene? Come on, man, please tell me you did not just leave me at the altar.
Behold, for I have come.
Eugene, buddy, please tell me that's you.
Now prepare.
Oh, you guys are gonna hate this. Okay, Teen Angel. Softened him up for you. Eugene, when this whole thing is over, you think you can teach me how to do that?
You are not worthy.
You turn into a real ass when you're an angel, you know that? What took you? Well, look who decided to join the real world.
Yeah, you convinced me. Figured I'd give people one more chance.
Well, on behalf of people, thank you.
Yeah, well, worst that can happen, they let me down again. I ran hellfire on their asses.
There you go, kid. Happy thoughts.
Okay, that was a little bit more than I was trying to do, but I am going to continue on doing all the sprays and all the audio logs for you guys. Won't take too long each. Yeah, kind of wanted to wait a little bit anyway, so I could get this power to make it a little bit easier to get around. I can just fly to each. Well, yeah. I find this power handy. That's just me.
Delson, you near a TV?
Ever since Eugene, I try to stay close.
News reported an explosion at the tower, then immediately retracted. Try to find a good vantage point to scope things out.
Yeah, well, after I do all these. There are certain things that people should feel lucky that they don't have to deal with. Some personal things that only certain households have to deal with. Not getting enough oxygen to my brain. Going there, going here, and then doing that. I know it's open. That's a character fail, not my fail. Hate those two though. Grow up.
Walker spent the better part of a year in Curtain K in the corner of her cell, curled up in the fetal position. She might be a badass laser beam throwing conduit now. Back then, no drugs to keep back the demons. A loud voice was more intimidating than her. That was all part of Augustine's plan. Break her down, train her, and break her down again. It was sad as hell. When I saw Fetch's escape on the newsfeed, I had to fight to keep from smiling.
A man, a plan, and an aerosol can.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Yeah, hi, I was just wondering if you had any plans tonight. I know this great billboard that's been recently painted over. It's quite lovely.
You are infuriating. You stay right there. The DUP is on the way.
It's just too easy. I am so gone.
Yeah, this is a great one to use against helicopters, I can tell you that.
Whoa, good deal.
And sadly this one does not have yeah, this one does not have a grenade. I think the invisibility replaces the grenade. Alright. That's 2 areas. Okay.
Just made the world a little better place. You're welcome, world.
Geronimo! don't know if you guys can hear my controller, but the spray can sound is actually coming from it, along with cell phone calls. Like whenever the cell phone rings, that's actually coming from my controller. At least to me, it is. Ooh.
There was this girl at Curtain K, Celia. Apparently Augustine had brought her in before there even was a DUP. She was our first prisoner. She'd been kept in this prison for so long she didn't remember what it was like on the outside. When she learned she was going to be transported to a different facility, she didn't take it well. Curtain K had been her whole life. She couldn't handle the thought of leaving it, if you can believe that. The day before transport, she killed herself using her own ability. It was the saddest, most unnatural thing I'd ever seen. When Augustine saw the body, she just stood there. No emotion. And she told me and another guard to clean it up and get ready for the transport.
Someday?
In some ways, I do feel for her, but others I don't. I don't like how she's trying to capture all the conduits. She could be doing this at a better way if she really wanted to. I think Augustine is just misleading. Like, not taking it the right way.
The DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Yeah, pretty soon you guys are gonna run out of billboards for me to tag, so not sure who I talk to about that.
You need to stop this. You're only hurting yourself. And admittedly, dozens of DUP agents.
I am never gonna get tired of this.
See, the thing I don't like about this one is it takes forever for them to come back down. Literally forever. But it takes a long time for them to come back down from whenever they shoot up. Expo.
Definitely felt that.
Okay. Sadly, I can't actually complete it until I start the last mission, but it is what it is. I'm doing this section last due to that's where the mission is. The next mission.
Augustine was when she realized we'd been drawing power out of those core relays. She had no idea anyone could do that. She immediately ordered a recall of all of them, including the tracker drones. However, your little stunt in the Space Needle made it difficult, if not impossible, to communicate that to everyone. She stormed out of the command and went over to the storage where we keep the tracker drones in the hives. You could hear her banging and shouting in there. She was trying to drain the power from it, like you did. Must be something special with your abilities, because she didn't come out of there more powerful. Just more pissed.
So that tells me that as of right now, I am the only conduit that can draw power from those. Which is not too shocking because it's just not too shocking because, I mean, my power anyways is to absorb power. And if you look at Cole McGrath, so is he. His is electricity and stuff like that. Oh. Frightening dog?
Nelson, you are one talented son of a gun.
Oh. Yeah, I'll probably be live streaming most of the day. So don't be surprised. I doubt it would be a full 24 hours, but you never know. I can easily make coffee. I need stronger coffee. Yeah. Nope. Not too many more left, guys. We are almost completely done with this. We got basically this section done. We got a couple more things here and a couple more things here, and then we have basically the whole entire thing 100%. Didn't mean to do that. Because we have all of these at 0%, so that's 100% ours. And then this is at 32, that's at 22, and this at 6. And this at 2, due to this one that we can't get yet. But we will be able to later.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
You will not believe.
Mr. Rowe, knock it off!
Okay. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay, well that's that section.
I'm loving this conduit thing.
I'm just wondering, how does he get his cans? Huh. I'm doing the spray and then the audio log.
You are ordered to withdraw from this area!
Don't tell me what to do. This is not a restricted area. You guys have no right to tell me what to do. If it was a restricted area, that would be one thing. Fine with me. I haven't shown you much of the sword, have I? I don't like it too much. It's a slow attack. It's like a heavy weapon or something like that. I don't find it useful. If it was quicker, it would be one thing. But it's slow. Jackpots! Oh, me.
Should get paid for this.
Just updated the title, by the way. Oh yeah, last audio in this section. And a little thing I'm doing different in this area, I'm actually doing the audio log very last. I will be doing the spray, and then the district shadow, and then I will be doing the audio log. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, there it is.
Can you imagine being thrown in a hole and tortured for 7 years? That poor kid, Eugene. He wasn't quite right when they brought him in, but
6.
what Augustine did to him, it's amazing he can still carry on a conversation. And I often wondered what her plan was, why she was putting him through so much pain and suffering. The only conclusion I came up with was that she was training him for a mission. A mission for what? I'll never know. The military came in and he was one of the first conduits shipped out. Whatever his mission was going to be, couldn't have been good.
Yep.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
Now, pretty soon you guys are gonna run out of billboards for me to tag.
Oh, fine. Have it your way.
All right, lady, bring it on.
I didn't actually mean to push down, but it's fine. Oh, last area. and then we are done, and we can continue on the main missions. Oh, whenever I do, I said do, but whenever, I am playing on the evil side, I will not show any of the stuff I have been, except for the sprays.
Well, Reg, you're right. They're scrambling, but no one's firing.
Shit,
Now they're
I
ordering all
actually
Seattle
need to do
PD out of an area near the waterfront. Must be something. Think they don't want anybody to see?
Hope they don't mind if I take a look.
Sounds like they've carpeted the group with APCs. Stick to the rooftops.
You worry too much. Reg, there's scorch marks everywhere. Looks like my handiwork.
Oh, so there's another smoke conduit. Shouldn't surprise you. It's not just one of each.
I don't know. I guess I was just hoping for something new.
Show me what you mean by handiwork. Wow. So this is what it looks like when you... I've avoided looking up close.
Hey, man, they do the same thing to me. I hear another one.
DUP helping. Still working?
Situation team respond. Situation team respond. We've reacquired dog tree east of your 40. Situation team respond.
Reg, this conduit, man, they're saying it's that guy, Hank.
Well, I thought you said she killed him back in Salmon Bay.
She did. Or I thought she did. I mean, I saw her kill him. I mean, he's dead, I'm sure of it.
Just keep looking.
Okay, Reggie, I'm gonna admit it. I was wrong. You can keep that. Little early Christmas gift for you.
Hey, Delson, you gotta call a girl when you decide to go on a rampage in downtown.
That's not me.
I got a great view of somebody smoking the hell out of Zoom Chopper.
But you can see them? Where are you?
On top of a building, near 12th and Union.
Why do you care about this guy? You already got smoke.
Because I think this might be the guy who was on that transport with you, the one I got my powers from.
You mean that big sweaty guy, Hank?
Yes, and if he busted out of Augustine's tower, then maybe he can help me figure out a way to break in. Why don't you come with me and help?
No. No, that guy is bad news. I think I'll just, sit back and watch the fireworks. Delson, just watch yourself. I don't trust the bulk redneck.
Sure, but I'm not exactly helpless, all right? Besides, he and I've got something in common. Got no love for August.
Yeah. Good luck.
Reg, I got eyes on him. He's on a rooftop downtown fighting off choppers.
All right, but listen to me. Don't let the DUP catch him. And don't let them kill him either. And don't you kill him. But don't let him get away.
Jeez, man, it's a lot to remember. Reg, I'm on the roof.
Hank?
Isn't.
You lost him?
No, I didn't lose. I'm just keeping my distance.
On purpose?
He can practically fly, man.
Yeah, so can you. In 3 languages.
Hank! You trying to get killed?
Ian?
Reggie, I got him!
If the cop's here, I'm gone. Your turn with the chopper.
Damn it, Reg, you scared him off!
Damn.
Reg, I lost. Hey, fellas, your guy's getting away! Damn it, Reg, I lost him.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Lantern District, King K. Market. 911 switchboard's got crazy. Reports of a bioterrorist.
There we go.
Hank, wait! I'm not gonna hurt you! I just need your... Oh, never mind, I already have that.
I'm warning you, kid! Back the hell off!
Make me! Hank! Come on, man, I don't want to do this!
Then stop!
Would you slow down? I just want to talk!
Got nothing to say to you!
Hank, I need your help!
Ain't gonna get it!
Hank? How the hell did you get this number?
Your list. Sorry about the thing with the sucker punch before, but I knew there was no talking to you until you calmed down. You calm down?
I swear, man, when I get my hands on you,
I'll call you back in a half hour.
No, wait. I'm calm.
You sure? 'Cause so far you've been all about chasing and shouting and wailing away at me.
I'm gonna take Augustine down, but I need your help to do it.
I could sign on for something like that.
Great. Then we should...
Hold on. The DUP guys around here are scrambling. Something's up. I'll check it out and I'll call you back. Oh, thank God. You disappeared on me.
Sorry, look, I caught up with Hank. He wants to work with us to get to Augustine.
What? No, I'm not so sure that's a good idea, man.
Come on, you know what, big brother? You worry too much.
Yeah, maybe you just don't worry enough. Listen, be careful and watch your back.
You worry too much.
Not enough.
Alright. Now let's finish this last section. The lie.
Tasteful.
I think if you get the right building, you can probably fly from one to the other.
Hi, you have reached the DUP helpline. Do you have a bioterrorist incident to report?
So, your billboard.
Stop calling! The DUP will not tolerate this!
Oh, maybe I went too far.
3 words. Or was it 4? 3 to 4 words went too far. Go lazy asses. Fine with me. We can do it from here. Hidden camera. Hidden camera destroyed. What? Yeah, pause the video so I can see him. That's weird. Okay. It does lead me to question, how many powers could I theoretically hold?
Hank, what's up?
Listen, kid, I've been thinking. When you was chasing...
And if you can hold so many, would the ones that you don't use after a while, would they become obsolete and you not be able to use them? I don't know.
Across those buildings with all the helicopters and all before?
Right. Yeah, I'm sorry about all that.
No, I was just gonna say, you clearly been getting the hang of those smoke tricks I gave you.
Well, I kind of need you to teach me one more. You managed to escape her tower once. How'd you get past those electrified barricades?
There's a transformer on the roof across the way. You gotta shut it down. But it ain't gonna do you no good. She got the whole thing armored up and half the DUP forces standing guard.
Right, but maybe if we both work together...
Hey, my specialty's breaking out of places like that, not in. Listen, we both got our reasons for getting to Augustine. She got something each of us wants. But we gotta do it on our terms, not hers. We gotta draw her out of her castle and out here, where we stand a chance.
Any ideas?
Well, you know them two kids that was on the armored bus with me?
Fetch and Eugene.
I guess. Anyway, DUP's got him.
What?
Just happened. That was all the commotion before. Guess she needed to reel him in to make up for me getting loose. She's sending him out to that big concrete platform the DUP built between the two islands.
Well, then we gotta help him.
Now, there's a pier right across from that platform. Meet me there just after sunset.
I'll be there. Reggie, Eugene and Fetch...
I heard.
Hank and I, we've worked out a plan to storm the island and take out whatever dupes are guarding them and...
Nelson, I've been thinking. There have been a lot of innocent people killed lately. Normal people.
Normal? Jesus, Reg. We're not going back to that, are we?
Look, I'm not sure I can help you add to that count, right? Just to set a couple of bioterrorists free.
Reggie...
I'm a cop. I'm supposed to prevent this kind of thing. Just give me a call when it's over and we'll head back to Salmon Bay. Delson, watch out for Hank. I don't trust him.
Could this be the last mission? Or do you think there's more? Who knows?
Reg, what are you doing here?
Look, those are people over there. They need our help. Not bioterrorists, not conduits. People.
Well, thank you. And thank you for being here, so...
What's the cop doing here?
He's my brother, okay? He's here for me. So, what are you thinking?
I've been doing some recon. Our best bet's the dock on the far side. It's less exposed. Figure you two can do your smoke gift.
Thank
and
you.
Draw their attention out front. I'll commandeer a boat and go in during the distraction.
Why are you going in first?
Because I'm a cop. Which means I can commandeer a boat, and it's legal. You steal a boat, I'm gonna haul your ass in.
And by the way, if you guys remember what I said earlier about he makes a wonderful point, and it's actually true. A cop can seize a vehicle if he is trying to basically get to point A to point B to stop a crime or anything along those lines. He can't just take the vehicle and use it for personal gain. It has to be for legal reasons, to stop crime or suspicions of crime and stuff like that. But it is a wonderful point, and it is true.
Oh, he'll do it, too. So we'll see you inside, right?
Yeah. See you inside. Stay safe, will you?
Now listen, we get out there and start making noise, Augustine will come running. Come on, I know a way into the island we won't be seen.
Explain what happened. I saw Augustine kill you back in...
You saw her shut me up, that's what you saw. Big difference. Shouldn't have brought the cop, man. That's a mistake.
Funny. That's the same thing about you.
Here she is. We pop in here, she come out smack dab in the middle of the thing.
You sure about this?
Hey, when I was in that tower, I saw things. One more thing. They got one of them drone things out there. The ones you get powers from.
You know about that.
Sure would be nice to get a new power before stomping on Augustine. Let's go. Okay, here's the plan. We start cracking these support pillars, they feel the rumbling, and the guards come down to check it out. We'll take them out, and Augustine will come running. Gotta be fast.
Some pretty thick concrete.
Haha, what'd I tell you?
Sorry I didn't trust you, man.
Damn straight.
Damn. Maybe I was wrong about the instantly thing.
Cannot believe we're cracking these things.
Save some for the dupes, kid. These dupes are a pain! What you get for messing with a bribe, idiot! just getting started!
Wow. That was a cheap shot if I ever knew one.
I'm just getting started! These dupes are paid! What you get for messing with a prime, idiot? That's payback for Curtin
Really?
Jacko!
Leave me the fuck alone. I hate it when they get that close. They do need to leave a space where you can at least heal.
These dupes are paid!
Yeah, but isn't this the last mission? Or is there another?
That's payback for Curtin K, Jacko! What you get for messing with a prime, idiot? I'm just getting started!
What the hell? I did not die.
What you get for messing with
What?
a prime, idiot?
Did Hank die or something? I was close to dying, but I did not die.
These dupes are paid!
Not really, the dupes themselves are easy. Well,
That's
they're
payback for
alone,
Curtin
they're
K,
easy.
Jacko!
I feel like 12 of them together you can do a pain. Unless you have a special. But my special don't really work in here. One reason why I don't like the smoke.
I'm just getting started! Ain't you to tangle with me?
Together, there ain't no stopping us, man.
Gonna take all of us to stop Augustine. You about ready for a new power?
Look, how did you...
Come on, she should be here any minute. Come on, I ain't got all day. Hurry over here and let's see what powers you get. What? All of a sudden you don't trust me?
I don't know, man. Something's not right. Maybe I should call Reggie.
Hey!
Henry, you didn't disappoint me.
I did like you asked. You just do like you promised. Son of a bitch, I trusted you!
Never trust a convict. I see we found something in your size, but just to be sure.
Oh, lady. When my brother finds out what you did, oh, he is gonna...
He's gonna what?
You could have hit me!
Yeah, that's payback for blasting me with the angels. Now come on, get up. Come over here, I'll get those cuffs off you. This way, I'll cover you.
Reg, she's still alive. She's gonna come back and I can't use any powers with this concrete crap on. What the hell happened? It's a trap, man. Hank let us out here so Augustine could kill us.
Told you!
God, I just don't understand why he would do that to us.
Because he's a bad guy, and bad guys do bad things. You may have superpowers, but it wouldn't hurt you to still listen to your brother every once in a while.
Damn, what is it with you guys and auto turrets? Hurry, I can't fight Augustine like this.
Okay, get up here.
I'm trying. What the hell?
I got him. Sorry, I'm out of grenades. You have to do this the old-fashioned way.
What do you mean?
Put your hands up here.
Don't flinch.
Sharker.
I knew we couldn't trust him.
Okay, you were right. If I listened to you, we wouldn't even be here.
Uh-huh. Well, as long as we are...
Oh, crap!
Look out! Stop!
Leave my brother alone, you bitch! Oh, dear God.
Reggie!
Nelson, look at me. You gotta let me go.
No, I can do this.
Listen, we can't let this stuff get to you two. I'm so proud of you. Always have been.
No. Lindsay, don't.
I love you, bro.
You tortured my people! Die! You killed him!
I never did like that part, by the way. So annoying.
You killed him!
That's weird. Yeah. attack.
He never hurt you! Monster!
This is Kurt Wyatt reporting from the scene of an intense battle between the DUP and a small group of bioterrorists. You can see the last of the massive structure built by the DUP as it sinks into the icy waters of Puget Sound. Eyewitnesses tell us that the only survivor was DUP head Brooke Augustine, last spotted heading in the direction of the concrete tower that has served as her headquarters since the DUP arrival nearly 2 weeks ago. But so far, our efforts to reach Miss Augustine have produced no response. And now we're getting reports of scattered demonstrations by local citizens in support of the DUP, demanding that the bioterrorist uprising in Seattle be ended by any means necessary. For US TV, this is Kurt Wyatt, reporting live from Seattle.
Well, I guess that's a little spoiler that the one mission was not the end. Although it was the end of your brother. And maybe some others.
I'm sorry, man. You knew. You told me not to trust Hank, but I didn't listen.
Actually, he's not the only one that told you. Fetch did as well.
This son of a bitch.
Where is Hank Daughtry? Where is he? Tell me where Daughtry is!
Should have left one breathing to answer the question. At least I know he's alive. Just gotta find him. Wait a minute, he called before. His number's gotta be in the incoming call log. Gotcha.
What's going on? I'm here, you ain't. We're en route.
The hell is the DUP here for Hank?
going on over there? You're sure pounding the hell out of something. Sounds like a freaking war. Jesus. Hank did this?
Hank! You there? I'm not afraid of you, Hank.
And I'm not the conduit you were expecting.
Oh, my butt's starting to hurt. I want to take a break here shortly, guys. Get some food, get some liquid in me, and put my little gaming buddy up.
I have to locate the signal again.
And what makes you think a bioterrorist scum like you can leave this city alive? We had a deal. No, you had a deal. With my boss, who's not here now. But the guys who are here enlisted to hunt down you by... I've done what you asked. You gotta keep your promise. My promise? I've already lost 7 of my buddies here in Seattle to you, bioterrorist scum. I made a promise that I'd hunt down and kill every one of you sons of bitches. That's the promise I've gotta keep.
Noise here somewhere. He does seem to like the rooftops.
Yeah.
Gotta be getting close. Guess I'll give this tracker one more shot.
What do you know? Turns out I don't need your goddamn protection. You haven't made it out of the city. Yeah, well, I left a trail of you guys' carcasses from one end of the city to the other. Any DUP shows up at the marina, that line's just gonna continue right out into the water.
Son of a bitch. She killed Reggie. I didn't know, I swear to God.
Didn't know?
You set us up! She said she wasn't gonna hurt you. She promised she's just gonna talk.
Wouldn't you believed her?
She got a sadistic streak a mile wide, but I never heard tell of her actually killing a conduit.
My brother would still be alive if it wasn't for you.
She had my daughter.
Where are you?
Kill Hank. Ooh. Spare Hank. I mean, obviously I'm going to spare Hank. But yeah. No words to these. You either spare him or kill him. And you will kill him, by the way.
Why'd you just come with us? Just disappear.
Stay safe, Hank.
I'm coming, honey! Let's go home!
I know on the bad side, if you choose to spare him, you will go down a rank. At least one.
It's time to get what I came for, Augustine.
It's time. Citizens of Seattle, it's time to take back our city from those who seek to destroy it. Violence must have no place on our streets. They must be locked away from all beasts and normal people for the good of society.
Kidding me? I'm the one who's been protecting society from her and her army of freaks.
Whatever happened to right to a trial?
Can't stop until I get Augustine.
People of Seattle, it has come to my attention that the bioterrorist Delson Rowe has begun another rampage. His past terrorist sprees have resulted in the deaths of hundreds of loyal DUP guardians and our fellow Seattleites.
It's not a terror spree if I'm saving the innocent and sparing your horde of killers.
Never actually listened to this first time.
That's not true. You freed my neighbor from the DUP's case. No, I saw it. Delson only caught me. Delson! We don't believe her! It's the Duke who's killing people!
You know Augustine's lying, Delson. Seattle's behind you.
Good people of Seattle, I implore you, do not allow Delson Rowe to continue his murderous, bloodthirsty rampage. Delson Rowe has already killed hundreds of us. Maybe a neighbor, maybe even a family member. Delson Rowe has killed countless numbers of my bravest men, DUP soldiers who gave their lives to save yours. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain. Delson Rowe must be brought to justice. Whatever.
No, you got it backwards, Augustine. These people have seen us both in action. They want justice. It won't be my head on the platter.
Okay, the Transformer's supposed to be on a roof across from a tower.
I did not mean to hit that again, by the way. Please no enemy. Not enemy, civilian.
This is it, Del. Once you shut the defenses down, there's no turning back. So what's the plan, Conduit? Gonna take her alive, show the world what she's done, or just kill her for what she did to Reggie?
Wait, you actually... Okay. Apparently the missions you need, but the decisions don't. Okay. That's nice. No, I never actually checked. I usually always went straight
lady.
for the...
Time for the world to see what you really are.
I hate how it's the decision now.
Okay, I can work with that. Even if the rest of it is still active.
Alright, well, that leaves it about 4 hours gameplay. I'm not actually turning off the broadcast or anything like that. I am just getting something to eat because I have not eaten in several hours. I will be back shortly. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put the dog up. And I will be back shortly, like I said, like 2 or 3 other times. Lost count. See you soon. Hello guys, I'm back. Although I'm going to be here, I'm not going to be here at the same time. I'm going to actually watch some YouTube while I eat. I will be back here in a couple minutes. Won't take me too long. Okay, guys, I'm back again. And for those who's actually wondering what I ate, nothing special, just some Reese Puffs.
Hey guys, I'm back again.
Yeah, like when your nose is clogged.
You guys are everywhere.
Hell? Real life, not game. Alright. I really do dislike it how they want you to use your first power here.
That's a setback.
Hey, D. Saw a trail of bodies over in Pioneer. Thought you would follow them. Hope you don't mind.
Happy to see me?
I had that covered, you know.
Oh, I know, but the hell you did.
So this means you're along for the ride?
You kidding? My two favorite people in the world in a knockdown dragout? Wouldn't miss it for the world. There you go. More smoke toys.
Wait, oh. There it is. Wait. Oh, that's over there. Blonde moments.
I think I can.
These guys are chumps. Give me something bigger. Okay, that's bigger. That should come in handy.
Really? There is literally no place I can take cover.
That should come in handy. Looking for that?
That's your lifesaver. Hey, Fetch! This would be a good time for some backup!
Ask and ye shall receive!
Gene! Man, you sure know how to level a playing field.
It's good to have friends in high places. Come to the vengeance of my angels!
Easy on the trash talk, Eugene.
Yo, D, come here. You gotta come see this. Another launch pad for you.
Oh, smartest move I've seen all day. Thought the whole roof's armor plated.
Let me try the high beams on it.
You sure you can cut through?
Yeah, if you and Teen Angel there can keep the dupes off my ass.
Fear not, for I shall protect you.
How's it coming, Fetch?
Don't rush me, D. Don't like being rushed. I'm almost there. Got it. All yours, Steve. You go inside and grab Augustine. Eugene and I'll keep these guys off your back.
Go forth and enter the dominion of Augustine. The lady and I will cover you.
Oh, good. You're here. I've been watching you, Delsin Rowe. Testing you. Stalker! Very impressive.
Yeah? I know all about what you did, too. Using Hank to set up that crash? Making Eugene and Fetch look like monsters just so you could look like the hero?
Someone has to protect the conduits.
Protect?
In the 7 years since my DUP took over conduit oversight from the military, not a single one of our kind has been killed.
No, of course not. You just hunt them down and lock them up.
Yes, in Curtin K. Protected from the mobs that want to kill conduits. It's what's best for them, whether they know it or not.
One more thing. On my way here, they said that this place is on my side. So your theory there is broken already. And you need to open your eyes. I'm saying this in a nice way. Since I'm a nice guy. Okay.
You just make that decision for him, huh?
Some decisions are too important. I've seen how people look at you in the street. Do you know how rare it is for the powerless to embrace a conduit? You've got to use that popularity, that trust, to convince them that the only solution to the bioterrorist menace is my DUP. Did you know that over half the conduits who died in the bloodbath 7 years ago were killed by the military? If they regain control, what makes you think things won't return to those good old days?
No. No, I'm gonna expose you. And your deception. And then we'll see who the real protector is.
That would be a death sentence for all conduits. I can't let you do that.
And I won't let you stop me.
Gotcha. Really? I was about to say that's bullshit. Got him.
You want my power? You got it. Seven years ago, my unit was there to save lives from a new threat.
Okay, and this is where we're going to end it. I'm just kidding. I'm not like that.
People with
I hate
powers that no one understood. They had the power to kill. And the power to transform some of us into conduits too. I found another survivor. She tailed me as I made my way back to the safety of my battalion. Together we traveled through a lawless city that wanted us dead because of what we now were. Every day, people joined the lynch mob, horrified by the thought of conduits hiding among them. We'd hurt no one, but they could only see us as monsters. When military order finally asserted itself, they treated us as the threat. I was conduit. I was military. But I couldn't be both. So I made another option. It was the only way. By bringing in that first conduit alive, I'd earned the government's trust. And that was just the start. They funded the creation of the DUP, thinking we were just freaks, hunting down other freaks. But that wasn't it. I was going to save as many conduits as I could. If my kind were going to live, it Could it be behind the walls of Curtain K? 7 years. I've kept them safe. Me. I won't let anyone undo that. Not the government. Not the army. Not you.
7 years, all you've done is keep them locked up. You just took away their freedom.
So tell me, what would you do? Just throw open the gates at Curtain K Station? Set them all free?
Bet your ass I would.
The world hasn't changed in the past 7 years. Inside, the conduits are safe. They're alive. You turn them out, they'd all be dead inside a week. So tell me, who's the savior? And who's the monster?
This is what you wanted! You win! We both have the same power! Only difference is, I've had 7 years to practice.
Yeah, so it's just straight down. Wait, no, that's the video. Yeah, so you literally have nothing.
Eugene! Could use some help! Can't do anything! I need a blast core!
Oh, okay, Nelson. I'll see what I can find. Just hang on. Nelson, here!
Thanks! See if you can find some more!
Continuous. Oh. The only thing I don't like about this is, unlike the other ones where you can actually go, like, up building, well, unlike the video and the neon, where you can, like, run up buildings or fly up buildings, it acts more like the smoke, and you cannot go up buildings with the concrete, which you think you can. So it's a little bit deceiving. So the concrete's built more for a tank, if you guys haven't noticed.
I can't catch that!
I don't remember what order they come in. I know it's mostly like defense at the first. Oh, okay, this one's at least offense. Hang on. Did I really die? I kind of wish you could corrupt her or something like that to be on your side. Maybe that would be a DLC. I don't know. It would be a cool thing. Have a concrete bitch on your side. And maybe with the DLC, you can,
I'll keep looking.
maybe the dupe is actually on your side with the DLC, I don't know. Just throwing out ideas for you guys. Ow, fucker.
gonna need.
Really, Dick? Really? At least let me put up a fucking fight.
Yeah, I'm told that hurts.
When the dust finally settled, all you could see of Augustine were her eyes peering out from that concrete shell. The rage that had filled them moments earlier was now replaced by fear. We dismantled the fortress she had built, the army she had raised, the future she had planned. The entire world was about to know that she had failed. Taken down by a gamer, a junkie, and a small-town delinquent. The crowds cheered as Augustine was hauled away. Before all this, no one would have imagined that humans and conduits could coexist. And now I was the guy kicking off the Second Age. Oh, and those conduits who'd spent years locked inside the walls of Curtain K, they were soon to be free once again. To live their own lives, to choose their own futures. As for me, I'd gotten what I came for.
And now I had a promise to keep. Betty.
Dawson. You're here. It's gone.
Yeah.
They're all gone.
A promise is a promise, right?
Huh. And the others?
I just got here. You're my first stop.
You saved me, Dawson Rowe.
Hey, we're Comish. We take care of our own, right?
Where's Reggie?
Reggie, Reggie saved me. I love you, brother. I'm sure gonna miss you.
And that is the ending. And as you can see, it does have some pretty emotional parts. I really dislike it and like it at the same time when games is able to do that and or does do that. Yeah, it's just very emotional. If you're one of those people, like, if you're a gamer, you will get drawn into it. I know me myself, I am a pretty heavy gamer, and games are the only thing that I really get drawn into. So, like, I feel like a personal note whenever I'm playing games. Like, when I'm playing a game, and especially where I can make my own decisions, well, sort of, I get drawn into it, and I feel like I am that character. And going along those lines, I feel that when I lose someone that did so much importance in the story for the game, and that person ends up dying or becomes sick or something like that, I feel drawn and I feel emotions for it. And you guys will definitely know that in Infamous 2. Because rather if you choose the good side or if you choose the bad side, there is no winning. You personally will kill some of your friends on either side. And yes, that is a spoiler. And on one of the sides, I'm not saying which one, you do kill Zeke. Which is very contradictory in this, because this game makes it seem like you chose the bad side on Infamous 2. Which, if you truly did choose the bad side, that means Zeke would be dead. But it's very weird. There's definitely some plot holes in this, but it's nothing I'm really going to hold over the game. I mean, they kind of did more or less of a fresh start in a way with this, which I'm not really complaining. So that is basically the end of this. I will do a little bit more, so you can. I will explain some of the powers, like I did with the smoke and the Leon. I will go over them for you guys, and then I will probably call it. Thursday, I will officially start the bad side with this. How many videos is this? 5? 4? I think it's 4. Yep, 4. So 4 videos, and we finish Infamous. Second Son. Unstoppable. Wait, I want to see that trophy. I want to see how you earn it. Trophy. Finish the game on expert difficulty. Okay. Practice self-control. Drop everything. What did you call me? Finish the story on evil karma. Show the world that nobody can protect them. Don't fear the weak. Achieve level 5 karma. Get them before they get you. Comment drop on 3 coughing enemies. Defeat 10 enemies by detonating ammo crates. Disrupt 10 activist rallies. Finish off 10 wounded enemies or civilians. Finish the story with good karma. Expose the corruption of the power. Collect all the blast shards. Clear the DUP out of the entire city. Everyone deserves a second chance. Stand up for the helpless. Almost said hopeless. Helpless, by the way. Complete all the district shadows in the city. Achieve level 5 karma. Complete all the special art. Something like that. Basically all the spray cans. Defeat all the DUP secret agents. Collect all the information audio logs. Destroy all the DUP hidden cameras. Destroy all the DUP security cameras. Use a Karma Strike attack to defeat exactly one enemy. Okay, so in other words, you have to use a Karma Strike, and it can only hurt or capture one enemy. Rescue 10 escape conduits from angry mobs, collect half the blast shards, destroy half the DUP security cameras, hit 3 weak points with neon beam in 8 seconds, complete shadows in half of the districts, clear the DUP out of half the districts in the city, destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds, bust 10 drug dealers, rescue 10 subjects from suspicious pens, heal 10 wounded civilians, clear the DUP completely out of a district, complete a district showdown, risk your freedom to protect those you care about. Yeah. Now, there's only a couple more. Those are all of the ones I have. I have 89% of the trophies in Infamous Second Son, and that's not counting any of the DLC stuff. The ones I don't have is Double Smoke Stack Attack, which is dash through 2 red air vents without touching the ground, and then comet drop on an enemy. Ooh. I have not even tried that. I think that's something that you're supposed to do on the very last mission, because it said, like, if you know the building that we just seen, like, you go up a vent and then you go straight into another one. And I think at that point you're supposed to activate the comet drop and then, well, drop on them. Hat trick. Defeat an enemy using 3 different power sources. They didn't explain that better. I'm assuming that's basically using 3 different powers. But I could be wrong. Keep it up. Stay in the air for more than 45 seconds. Ooh, I got the best power for that. Take over 10 street merchants. Beat down 10 sign twirlers. I still haven't done either one of those. 2 hidden trophies, and then enjoy your powers. Collect all trophies. And that is basically it. Alright, so I need, I do plan on getting one of them right now. Which, I think there's only 2 powers where I can do that, and I just had one of them. Oh yeah, if you see like blue, which are the computer one, the video powers, that's those. But as you can see, you just see the ones that you saw, right? To get your concrete power back, I say back for a reason, you have to kill dupe agents. think Augustine's tower is probably the best. Hope we're not touching the ground. 45 seconds. I don't know how long that will. Yeah, keep it up. I was hoping I could get that. Yeah, so that is pretty much it. I will show you real quick how you actually get the powers. I hate this guy. Yeah, but as you can see, you get concrete from the people themselves. So it's not like you can never get concrete again once you change. You can get concrete. It's not a problem. Obviously, it's going to be easier if you don't do any of the side shit. Actually, I think video power probably would have been the best idea. Although you probably could do with this. Yeah, but these are the raids that they're talking about. Actually, I'm going to use concrete for a little bit. Because I never use it. I just got it. I kind of wish you stayed in the ball form. I think it should give you the option, like, to stay in the ball form or not. Maybe on the bad side, like, they would have it in the ball form. See, now, a game that I really do wish that they would make is not everyone's going to make every good decision, right? Why not make it so you can choose? Like, there would be multiple endings, not just the two, but like even more. And like, when I say that, maybe depending on if you choose fully good, and then you will have good, like, basically you get the best ending, right? And if you choose fully bad, you get the worst ending, or the best bad ending. And then depending on what you chose in between would mean you different endings from there. But instead of making it where the final decision is the same decision, have several different types of final decisions. And I'm saying this because depending on what you choose at the beginning could totally affect the overall ending. I mean, obviously he was going to take on Augustine at the end anyways, but let's not really talk about inFAMOUS. Let's just talk about a game. Maybe something like Skyrim, for an instance. Maybe they would make a game similar to Skyrim where there is an actual end, and yes, you could continue afterwards. Wait, this doesn't have a grenade. Because this is L1, which is normally the grenade. And it's just this. That is weird. But okay. Oh. I don't really care. But maybe, like, you get a solid number of decisions. Like, no matter how many times you play it, you will always have this number of decisions. Let's say you can have 50 decisions. There are 50 decisions in the game. And I'm going to pause because it's a lot easier to explain. But let's say at the beginning, you get left with a couple different choices, and each one of those choices will have a different choice attached to it. So it's kind of like a tree. It's kind of like a tree effect. Each one of those separate choices has a couple different choices, and each one of those choices have their own choices. And like, it is very hard to do. I don't think my mom's old laptop has a camera on it. I don't see one. I don't think it does. But anyways, so basically, like, you can get left with a lot of different endings. I wouldn't really say, like, it's cut and dry like inFAMOUS, where it's either a good decision or a bad decision. No decision should be cut and dry like that. Because in real life, there are very few decisions like that. So, yeah, I'm sure you guys understand how I'm explaining this, and I think that would be an excellent idea for a game. And it will really determine on what the player wants, and not just like, oh, I want either this ending or this ending from the character, so that's the only two endings that they can choose from. You guys know skill trees. There are several different versions. Right? Well, my decision tree is similar, but nothing like it. I say that because there would be the game that I am thinking about. It's kind of like your family tree. Your family tree theoretically should only get more and more and more and more and more people on it. Like, it starts off with 2 people, right? Theoretically, let's say those 2 people have 2 kids, right? And let's say it's a boy and a girl. Let's say if each individual child has 2 kids, a boy and a girl. So that means you will have 4 grandchildren, 2 boys, 2 girls, right? And each one of your grandchildren will have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. And it will continue down this line. And that's basically how my decision tree would be. I wouldn't really say that it's going to be 2 every time. Sometimes it would be 1. Actually, no, it would never be 1. It will always be at least 2. But let's say sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 6. Very rare, and maybe like the very middle decision. Let's say if there was 50 decisions, like the 25th decision will have 6. So, just as an example, I'm not saying it will, but let's just say. And it's basically going to be, and when I say 50 decisions, it's literally that. It will be 50 generations, basically, is how I'm doing this. And that's probably a lot, and I'm not actually, if I was to make a game, it would definitely be something along those lines. And I don't really know yet of what it would be based on. Would it be something like a PvP, PvE, or something like that? Or PvC? Player versus player, by the way. Player versus environment, and player versus computer are the 3 that I just mentioned, for those who don't know. But yeah, wait, what do I have? 4 shards left. Ew. I was wondering why I had 4. So yeah, but it would basically be left like that. Oh, forget about these. Damn near every type of video monitor will provide full, and you can tell if it provides full because all your rockets would be filled. So yeah, I do plan on making a game sooner or later. Me and X have actually been talking about it. I just don't know what exactly. We've been thinking about making several different types of games. Minecraft actually being one of them. We don't know for sure, but there's so many different versions of Minecraft. I don't think that we should do that. So yeah, tell me what you guys think about the idea. And honestly, I don't care if anyone takes it because, well, I have it on video that I said it. But like, I would actually kind of like it if people started using that idea. Maybe not for a lot of games and stuff like that because it would get old, but there's a couple where I think that they really should have done it. Skyrim actually being one of them. This game, maybe not 50 decisions and maybe not a lot of decisions in general. But it's just like an idea where it wouldn't be a cut and dry ending where it's either a good ending or a bad. I'm Delson Rowe. You can suck my dick, because that's all you're getting. See, it's flippin' stupid how I can't do that where they can freaking dissipate and go to something higher. It's really stupid. Yeah, but I am not doing the paper trail right now, at least. Just saying. Because that's a lot of work. I'm not saying I won't do it. I just really want to finish it on my other one, and I don't think I will until after the start of the next school year, at least. I really don't feel like clearing that out. So yeah, but this has been inFAMOUS Second Son, the good side. Thursday we can start on the bad side. I don't know. Yeah, the only thing, like, in between games and stuff like that, I will leave are the sprays, due to you guys have seen everything else. But that's basically that. But this has been Beast. I don't know if I saved. Yeah, nope. But this has been Beast. Hasn't no one else have been here because it's been just me. I don't really know what I should do now. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning where I am now. Pulled an all-nighter thanks to you guys. I don't really know. Probably do some Minecraft actually. But I'm going to call it here for you guys. I am going to go over to Minecraft, and you can actually see a world that I started.